today than this cow here in third. Cow in third, beautiful uddered cow, just needs a little bit more time. Congratulations.
Four exhibitors in our summer junior 2-year-old class, sponsored by Don and Danette Simpson. Our fall yearling and milk class was sponsored by Jason and Gretel Whiteleather. Reading down your summer junior 2-year-old placings, first place and first place national junior is entry 341, Grant Havens with Brookview, Brooklyn, ET. Next entry in your catalog was scratched. Entry number 348 was second, Luke Knoop. He was second and first place 4-H with Futurama Hancock Bell. And entry 441, Ryan Griffith, was third and second place 4-H with Southern NCM Thunderstorm Skipper. Congratulations. We now have our junior 2-year-old class in the ring. Junior 2s are in the ring. Our judge today is Mr. Jason Zimmerman from Avon, New York. Jason grew up leasing and showing Holsteins from his grandparents and uncle, Artie J. Farm in Maryland. This led to a career in fitting cattle along the East Coast and an opportunity to work with many All-Americans of each breed. Jason was part of the winning 4-H judging team at World Dairy Expo in 2010 and the second place collegiate team in 2011 while attending Virginia Tech. Jason has judged many local, regional, and state fairs from Florida to Maine. He breeds and owns cattle with his wife Kayla and currently resides in Western New York working as a dairy nutrition consultant with Holtz Nelson Consulting. Mr. Jason Zimmerman serving as our official judge here today in our Mideast National Junior Holstein Show. Assisting as the associate, because this is a national show, is Mr. Derek Balmer from Anna, Ohio. Derek's familiar to some of us here in Ohio, being somewhat local, recently judging at the Michigan State Fair and numerous other states and county fairs around the state of Ohio and surrounding area. Derek and his wife Jessica have 3 children, Amelia, Abigail, and Levi, where they care for their group of show cows. They currently own Holsteins, Brown Swiss Jerseys, and Ayrshires, and breeds under the prefix of Happy Hour. Derek and his family exhibit at many local, state, and national shows, including the Ohio State Fair, North American, and the World Dairy Expo. Recently, Derek had the honor of owning multiple top 10 placing Brown Swiss heifers at World Dairy Expo, and in 2019 bred his first All-American nomination. Derek graduated Ohio State University in 2012 and was a member of the 2010 to 2012 Ohio State Dairy Judging Team, where he enjoyed many highlights and enjoyed that experience as many others of us have too. Some of us enjoyed the experience too much, as I remember the back of the van on that Eastern States trip was not clean. Our associate judge, Mr. Derek Balmer, thanks for being here today, Derek. few more folks that I need to introduce here today that are helping us with our show. Representing the Ohio Holstein Association today is Brianna Workman. She's the 2025 Ohio Holstein Associate First Runner-Up Queen. Brianna is the daughter of Brent and Leanne Workman of Belmont, Ohio, currently a senior at Union Local High School, active in 4-H in Belmont County and Union Local FFA. She enjoys attending and participating in dairy and beef shows in and throughout Ohio, along with the hog show at her local county fair. Brianne is planning to attend OSU ATI next fall and major in dairy science. Congratulations, and let's welcome our 2025 Ohio State Holstein Association Queen, Brianna Workman. Last person to recognize, at least in this segment, is Mr. Jeff Brown, working the check-in area. Not sure if we need to applaud for Jeff, but Jeff, thanks for being here anyways. Folks watching at ringside, just an announcement for you. The barn cannot hear what's happening in the arena. So if you have exhibitors that their class is coming up until this problem gets resolved, if you could help us with the communication to make sure everybody's in their appropriate spot at the right time, we'd appreciate that. In our junior 2-year-old class, in third place is entry number 351, Colum Francis with Our Favorite Universe E.T. Second place is entry number 356, Price Knoll with Willow Knoll Thunderstorm Paris. And the winner in your junior 2-year-old Holstein class is entry number 377, Avery Randall with Stanmardale Nicky. Judge, your comments.
Well, beautiful class here, junior 2-year-olds, and a really handy winner to start off the class today. A cow that just excels with a beautiful mammary system, and she uses that mammary system to get over our cow in second. Just being higher, wider, and tighter, especially at the top, and fuller at the top of that rear udder today. She shows me so much bloom, capacity, and milkiness to that mammary system. She uses that capacity and bloom, as well as just being fuller, having more arch to that rib structure today than this beautiful uddered, youthful cow here in second. Cow in second over the cow in third. She's a dairy cow, and she uses that dairiness just being sharper and cleaner over that shoulder, more prominent over those hooks and pins, and cleaner down through her bone, especially in her hock today, than this beautiful uddered big cow here in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth today just uses that capacity. Just has a little bit more venation and quality of that mammary system today than this cow in fourth here that's been fresh 2 weeks. Cow in third uses that venation, that quality, just being a little bit cleaner from end to end than the cow here in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, it is that mammary system, just being a little bit smoother than that fore udder. Prefer the teat size and shape on that udder of that cow than the cow here in fifth. And fifth over sixth, it's just bloom and width and height of that rear udder today that gets her over the cow in sixth. Congratulations.
We had 10 exhibitors in our junior 2-year-old class, sponsored by Rowhaven Holsteins, the Haskins family. We had no national juniors enrolled in that class. Reading down the placings, entry number 351 placed third. Entry 356 was second, and second place 4H, Price Knoll with Willow Knoll Thunderstorm Paris. Entry 359 placed 7th. Entry 360 was scratched. Entry 367 placed 8th. Entry 3770 placed 9th. Entry 368 placed 4th. Entry 373 placed 5th. Entry 377 was your winner, and first place 4H, Avery Randall with Stanmardale Nicky. Entry 376 placed 10th, and entry 379 placed 6th. We're now ready for our winter senior 2-year-olds. They are in the ring. In our winter senior 2-year-old class, first place and first place national junior and first place 4-H is Audrey Top with Miss Tattoo Halo. Second place and second national junior is entry number 391, Riley Doria with Stan Mardale Quinley. Judge your comments.
Well, beautiful class of winter senior 2-year-olds and a close placing meet for me here at the top of the class today. Cow I'm starting with is just an ultra feminine dairy cow. She uses that dairiness just being cleaner, longer about that head and neck. She's thinner in her thigh, cleaner over that frame today than this big, powerful cow here in second. Cow in first also holds that udder a little bit higher above the hocks for me today. She's more balanced, especially at the top of those rear quarters, than this beautiful framed cow here in second. Cow in second, you admire the strength, the power, and the length from end to end. She uses that strength, power, and width, as well as just having tremendous quality and texture to her mammary system, especially in her rear udder today, to get over this cow here in third. Congratulations.
3 entries in our winter senior 2-year-old class, sponsored by Miley Holstein Farms. Entry number 382 was scratched. Entry 385 was first and first national junior and first 4-H. Audrey Top with Miss Tattoo Halo. Entry 391 was second and second place national junior. Riley Doria with Stan Mardale Quinley. And right in entry number 318, Jacob Borchers was third and was national junior only. No entries in our fall senior 2-year-old class, so we're now ready to move to our junior 3-year-olds. Junior 3s in the ring, please.
Well, here in the junior 3-year-old.
That's okay, Jason. You're in charge here. I'm just here. Not a problem. In our junior 3-year-old class, so this is the first class where it gets a little confusing, so hang on, everybody. Our winner is entry number 395, Audrey Top, with Irwindale Movin' Josie. She is first place and first place 4-H. In second place and second place 4-H is Lane Francis with TJ Classic Doc Adele. And in third place, first place national junior is Jacob Borchers with Sugar Knoll Chief Sparkle. Now, Jason, your comments.
Here in your junior 3-year-old class, a cow that sorts herself to the top for me today. A cow that is extremely balanced from end to end. She's so long, so dairy, and she uses that balance, especially in her mammary system, being more nearly level on that udder floor today, and being more balanced from left to right in those rear quarters today than this ultra dairy cow in second. Cow in first shows me more width on that chest floor when she's walking at you. She combines that width on her chest floor, more depth of heart, more depth of rear rib today, and more spring and arch to her rib structure, especially when viewed from the rear. Cow in second over the cow in third for me today. Cow in second just holds that udder higher above the hocks today, a little bit tighter and fuller at the top of that rear udder. She's also a cleaner, dairier cow today. Shows me more cleanliness from end to end, being sharper over those withers and a little bit cleaner over those hooks and pins. Congratulations.
3 in our junior 3-year-old class, sponsored by Goodson Farms. Mistake number 2. I have 6 left. Sorry, Jacob, you are not first place national junior. My fault. Reading down the class again, entry number 395 was first and first place 4-H and first place national junior, Audrey Top, with Irwindale Movin' Josie. Entry 398 was scratched. Entry 403 is second place national junior. Second place 4-H, Lane Francis with TJ Classic King Doc Adele. And entry 406, Jacob Borchers is third. We're now ready for our senior 3-year-old class. Senior 3s in the ring, please. After our senior 3-year-old class, we will have the selection of intermediate champion. We'll do the 4-H division first, and then we'll do our national juniors second. Again, those who are not able to be in attendance today, you can watch today's show on BarnWorks. That's BarnWorks, WORKS, just like you'd expect, and that's available on the YouTube channel. Go to YouTube, search BarnWorks, and you should be able to find that. In our senior 3-year-old class, in first place is entry number 416, Wyatt Schlau, with Cam 033 Thunderseeker. He will be first national junior and first 4-H. In second place, second national junior and second 4-H is Audrey Payne, with Malwill Delta Lambda Serena. Judge, your comments.
Well, a beautiful class of cows here today, and a tremendous winner here to start off the class. A cow that just exemplifies dairiness and balance from end to end. She uses that dairiness, that length of frame, that balance, depth, and openness of fore and rear rib today, and combines it with a tremendous mammary system. She's a little bit higher and wider at the top of that rear udder today, a little bit deeper in that cleft. She's also sharper over that shoulder and shows me more spring and depth of rib today, especially when viewed from the rear, than this cow in second that's only been fresh a few weeks. Cow in second over the cow in third. It is that bloom and capacity, that mammary system, just showing me a little bit more milkiness today, more bloom at the top of that rear udder than this cow here in third that's been milking since September. Cow in third over the cow in fourth. I prefer the cow in third, how she holds that rear udder a little bit higher above the hocks today, a little bit tighter at the top of that rear udder attachment for me. She also a little bit sharper and cleaner over those hooks and pins today than this long, deep-bodied cow here in fourth. Cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. It is that frame, that depth, that openness, that length from end to end, just being more cow than this cow here in fifth. Congratulations.
5 entries in our senior 3-year-old class, sponsored by the Thorbraun brothers of Crimson Lane Holsteins. Reading down your program, entry number 408 was scratched. Entry 412 placed fourth. Entry 416 was your winner, first place national junior and first place 4-H, Wyatt Schlau, with cam 033 Thunderseeker. Entry number 418 was second and second place national junior and second place 4-H, Aubrey Payne, with Maywill Delta Lambda Serena. Entry number 421 was scratched. Entry 440 placed fifth, and entry 442 placed third. We're now going to line up our 4-H first and second place class winners to have our selection of intermediate champion of our 4-H show. Currently in the ring for our selection of intermediate champion of our 4-H show from our milking yearling class, we have Brindley Randall with Miss EXP SMD K. Brooke Diana. From our summer junior 2-year-old class, we have Luke Knoop with Futurama Hancock Bell. From our junior 2-year-old class, we have Avery Randall with Stanmardale Nikki, and Price Knoll with Willow Knoll Thunderstorm Perry. From our winter senior 2-year-old class, we have Audrey Top with Miss Tattoo Halo. From our junior 3-year-old class, we have Audrey Top with Irwindale Movin' Josie. And Lane Francis with TJ Classic King Doc Adele. And from our senior 3-year-old class, we have Audrey Payne with Maywill Delta Lambda Serena. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause here for this intermediate champion of the youth show, 4-H youth show. It's been a really tremendous young cow show here today so far. Pulled out 4 individuals that kind of show the pattern for me today. Tremendous dairy individuals, beautiful mammary systems. Pulled out your first and second place junior 2-year-olds. First place junior 2, a cow you just love the bloom to that mammary system, the quality to her mammary system, how tight those attachments are, the width of that rear udder, the length from end to end. Second place junior 2-year-old, a cow that follows that suit, a cow you love the quality, the venation, the milkiness she has from end to end. Your first place winner 2-year-old, a cow that tremendous youthful mammary system, ultra dairy frame. You love the quality to her frame, the openness, the femininity, the length from end to end. And then your first place junior 3-year-old, a cow that's only fresh 25 days. Got time is on her side, tremendous mammary system, well attached udder. Love the length, the frame, the height, the width she carries through her frame, the depth and openness. I'm gonna go out, take one more look, and I'll select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order of your 4-H show here today. When I do, please follow with a big round of applause. Well, this winner 2-year-old for me, she has the advantage today over the junior 2, just having a little bit more balance that frame. I give her the advantage having more drop of that fore and rear rib today over this beautiful junior 2-year-old for your reserve. And then reserve, I think you can't split up reserve and honorable mention today. 2 beautiful youthful mammary cows. You love the dairiness, femininity. I think they really follow the pattern of what I was looking for here today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Avery Randall with Stanmardale Nikki, your reserve intermediate champion. Your intermediate champion is your winner's winter senior 2-year-old exhibited by Aubrey Top, Miss Tattoo Halo. Congratulations. All right, we need to do a little bit of a reset, then we'll repeat that process. Now we're selecting our intermediate champion for our national junior show. Currently in the ring from our milking shorthorn class is Riley Doria with Stan Mardale tattoo. Milking yearling. Did I say milking shorthorn again? Number 3. Also from our milking yearling class, Brindley Randall with Miss EXP SMD KB Brook Diana. From our summer junior 2-year-old class, Grant Havens with Brooklyn ET, and Luke Knoop with Futurama Hancock Bell. From our junior 2-year-old class, Avery Randall with Stan Mardale Nikki, and Price Knoll with Willow Knoll Thunder ST Paris. From our winter senior 2-year-old class, Audrey Top with Miss Tattoo Halo, and Riley Doria with Stan Mardale Quinley. From our junior 3-year-old class, we have Audrey Top with Irwindale Movin Josie, and Lane Francis with TJ Classic King Doc Adele. And from our senior 3-year-old class, we have Wyatt Schlau with Cam 033 Thunderseeker, and Audrey Payne with Maywill Delta Lambda Serena. Congratulations.
Well, folks, it's been a tremendous young cow show here for the National Junior Show. Let's give these junior exhibitors and breeders a big round of applause here on tremendous young cow show here today. Pulled out 4 individuals, 4 tremendous individuals for me that exemplify that dairy quality, that beautiful uphill run, the openness, sweep to that rib, and just tremendous mammary systems walking on beautiful sets of feet and legs. Pulled out your first place junior 2-year-old cow I talked about previously, a cow that you really admire that mammary system, the height and width, capacity of that rear udder, the length, smoothness of that fore-udder attachment, a beautiful frame. First and second place winner senior 2-year-olds. Your first place cow, a cow that's so youthful in her mammary system. She's so feminine through that frame, so much quality from end to end. Second place, a cow that's a little different, a cow that shows you a little bit more strength, a little bit more power up through that front end, and a tremendous mammary system to go with it. And then your first place senior 3-year-old, a cow, you just love that mammary system. So much quality, so much height and width, capacity, beautiful welded on fore-udder attachment, and she combines that with a tremendous dairy frame. I'm gonna go out, take one more look, and I'll select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention of the National Junior Show here today. And when I do, please follow with a big round of applause. For me, I think this senior 3-year-old is a pretty handy winner for me today for your intermediate champion. Tremendous mammary system. You love the capacity, width, and height of that rear udder, length of that fore-udder attachment. She uses that capacity as well as balance to her frame to get over this ultra-feminine, ultra-dairy winner senior 2-year-old for your reserve. Reserve over honorable mention. It's reasons I talked about earlier in class today. Just a little bit more feminine through that head neck, cleaner through that front end. Shows me a little bit more dairiness over those hooks and pins today down through that thigh than this big, powerful second place winner senior 2-year-old. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our National Junior Show, sponsored by Commodity Blenders from West Salem, Ohio. Your first place senior 3-year-old exhibited by Wyatt Schlau, Cam 33 Thunder Seeker. Congratulations. Your reserve National Junior Intermediate champion is your Entry from Aubrey Top, Miss Tattoo Halo. Congratulations. Okay, photos are about finished up, folks. We'll be ready to get back with our 4-year-old cow class. 4-year-olds should be ready to go. Just one entry in our 5-year-old class, and then we'll have our aged cow class. So these next 3 classes will go lickety-split. You might as well bring them all down now if they're not here already. in our Holstein 4-year-old cow class. Second place national junior and 4-H is entry 424, Taylor Kloffenstein with Wakefield Warrior Hershey. And the winner in your 4-year-old class, first place national junior and first place 4-H is Wyatt Schlau with Velvet View Remembering. Judge, your comments.
Well, here in the 4-year-old class, really nice cow here to start the class today. A cow that shows you so much dairy strength from end to end. She uses that dairy strength, being wider on that chest floor today, carrying that width back through her rib structure and over those hooks and pins over this ultra dairy cow here in a second. Cow in first, also a little bit snugger in that fore-udder attachment for me today. I prefer the levelness on that udder floor as she gets out on the move. She's also a touch deeper in the pass turn, and I prefer that she tracks a little bit smoother more comfortably on those rear legs today than this cow in second. Taking nothing away from the cow in second, ultra dairy cow, you love the milkiness of the cow. She uses that milkiness, blooming capacity to her mammary system, as well as being cleaner over that frame today to get over this cow here in third. Cow in third, just like to see a little bit more fullness at the top of that rear udder to get her any higher. Congratulations.
3 exhibitors in our 4-year-old cow class, sponsored by IBA of Ohio. Reading down your program, entry 424 was second, Taylor Kloffenstein with Wakefield Warrior Hershey. Second place 4-H and second place national junior. Entry 427 placed third. Your winner was Wyatt Schlau, entry 429, first place national junior and first place 4-H with Velvet View Remembering. We're now going to have our selection for Best Bred and Owned of our junior show.
Well, let's give these junior breeders a big round of applause here for breeding excellent cows here today. Brought 2 out. Your winner, senior 2-year-old here. That was honorable mention of the intermediate champion there of the National Junior Show, and your second place 4-year-old. For me today, your best bred known cow of the junior show today is going to be that winner, senior 2-year-old. I think a cow that just gets the advantage today in that mammary system, having a little bit more correct teat placement, especially in those front teats, and just being a little bit more level on that udder floor today than this 4-year-old cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Riley Doria for Best Bred Known with Stan Mardale Quinley. Grab a quick photo, then we'll be back into our 5-year-old cow class. Again, our 5-year-old cow class and aged cow class will go quickly, so let's continue to be ready.
Only one entry here in the 5-year-old class, but a cow that definitely could withstand some competition here today. Tremendous frame cow with a beautiful mammary system. You love the strength in those attachments, the capacity, the quality, and texture to that mammary system today. And just a tremendous frame to go with it. You love the uphill run, the strength she has from end to end. Congratulations.
There's one entry in our 5-year-old class, sponsored by Erica Davis and Jason Robinson. She is first national junior and first 4-H, exhibited by Audrey Seidel, Wilson King Doc Daredevil. Congratulations. We're now ready for our aged cows. We should have 2 entries in our aged cow class. In our aged cow class, our winner is entry 437, Lily Elsaw, with Gino Dorman Tesla. She will be first place national junior and first place 4-H. Congratulations, Judge. Your comments, please.
Well, a tremendous cow here to start off our aged cow class. A cow had 6 calves, fresh here since the winter, and just a tremendous mammary system, walking on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Wears that udder so well and so useful for having 6 calves. She has the advantage today, just having a few more calves than this cow here in second. She's a little bit higher and wider at the top of that rear udder for me. Shows more bloom, more capacity. She combines that with just an ultra dairy feminine frame, being a little bit sharper and cleaner from end to end than this good uddered cow here in second. Taking nothing away from the cow in second. You admire the strength in that forudder attachment. Just like to clean her up a little bit more to get her above the cow first. Congratulations.
Two entries in our aged cow class. Entry number 436, Carson Bickle was second place national junior and second place 4-H with Rajo Gold Chip Daffodil. And your winner was entry 437, Lily Elsaw with Gino Dorman Tesla. Congratulations.
Well, folks, let's give these junior exhibitors a big round of applause here for an excellent senior show of the cow classes. You got your first and second place 4-year-old cows that, you know, you really love the strength here in this first place 4-year-old, the width she carries from end to end, and just a beautifully attached mammary system. Second place 4-year-old ultra dairy cow. You love the dairiness and femininity from end to end. First place 5-year-old a cow. You just love the capacity of that mammary system, that beautiful uphill run. Ultimate dairy strength kind of cow. First place age cow, a cow that's had 6 calves, wears that udder so well. You love the width and capacity of that rear udder, the snugness of that fore udder attachment, and she's so feminine in her bone today. Then your second place age cow, a cow you really appreciate the longevity she carries and the strength she carries from end to end. I'm going to go out, I'm going to select your senior, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. This will be for the 4-H and Premier National Junior Show. This will be your senior, reserve, and honorable mention champion. Well, for senior champion today, for me, I give this age cow the advantage today. Just having a few more calves, just wears that udder a little bit higher above those hocks today. She combines that with just that ultra dairy bone, especially through that rib structure today over this beautiful 5-year-old. And the 5-year-old over the 4-year-old, for me, I think the 5-year-old just a little bit cleaner, up through that front end, through that head and neck, a little bit more prominent over those hooks and pins today, taking nothing away from the 4-year-old. Congratulations.
Senior champion of your National Junior Show and your 4-H show, your first place aged cow exhibited by Lily Elsaw, Gino Dorman, and Tesla. Congratulations. Your reserve senior champion is your first place 5-year-old exhibited by Audrey Seidel, Will Sand, King Doc Daredevil, and honorable mention honors go to Wyatt Slough with Velvet View Remembering. Congratulations. Our senior champion sponsor was Purina Animal Nutrition and Heart Communications. We're now moving into selection of our grand champion female and our reserve grand champion female of our show today. Our sponsor for grand champion is Stan Mardale Holsteins, and our reserve grand champion sponsor is Ackley Holsteins.
Let's give these junior exhibitors a big round of applause here for the 4-H show grand champion selection. You got your age cow as your senior champion, your 5-year-old reserve senior, your winner senior 2-year-old who was intermediate, and your junior 2-year-old reserve intermediate. For me today, I think it's pretty easy for me. This age cow is going to be your grand champion here at the 4-H show today. Your 5-year-old will be reserve. Just giving the advantage, just having more capacity, wearing that udder with a few more calves here today, and just walking on tremendous feet and legs, taking nothing away from our intermediate champions. Congratulations. For honorable mention, if I had to pick one, it'd be that winner 2-year-old. Thank you.
Congratulations to our grand champion of our National Junior Show and our 4-H show, exhibited by Lily Elsaw, Gino Dorman, Tesla. Congratulations. Reserve grand champion goes to our 5-year-old, exhibited by Audrey Seidel, Will Sand, Doc Daredevil. Congratulations. Sorry, folks. Mistake number 4 for this morning. I'm up to 5 according to the peanut gallery. Okay. Technically, this one's not really a mistake. So we're doing National Juniors now. Grand champion of National Junior Show, which is
Well, folks, here for the National Junior Show for your grand champion. Let's give these juniors one final big round of applause here for an excellent cow show today. Tremendous quality from end to end. Got your first place age cow, your senior champion, your reserve senior champion, first place 5-year-old. Brought the senior 3-year-old back, your intermediate champion, and your reserve intermediate, the winner 2-year-old. Talked about these cows enough today. Y'all know how I feel about them. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your grand, your reserve grand, and your honorable mention in that order. When I do, please follow with a big round of applause. I think this age cow kind of walks away with it for me today. Just a tremendous mammary system. Again, had 6 calves and just wears that udder so well today. She has that advantage over the your intermediate champion, the senior 3-year-old, just having a few more calves and being a little bit wider and fuller at the top of every udder today. Taking nothing away from the senior 3-year-old. The senior 3-year-old over the 5-year-old for me. Give her the advantage just being a little bit cleaner in that frame today, being a little bit more comfortable on those rear legs than your 5-year-old for your reserve grand. And honorable mention, this 5-year-old beautiful cow just not handling the best today. Congratulations.
Congratulations, grand champion of our National Junior Show. From your aged cow class, Lily Elsaw with Gino Dorman Tesla. Congratulations. Reserve grand champion is your first place, is your entry from Wyatt Schlau, KM 033 Thunder Seeker. And honorable mention honors go to your 5-year-old entry from Audrey Seidel, Wilson King Doc Daredevil. Congratulations. Photo time, folks, and then we'll be ready to start with our spring heifer calf class. Spring heifers, if you're not outside, please get there. I'll do my best to keep you updated as to the progress of each class. Some of these might take just a little bit. We'll have spring heifers in the ring shortly. Folks, while we're waiting here a little bit, I have a story to tell you. 30 years ago, I got a phone call wondering if I would announce the Holstein Junior Show at the Ohio State Fair. This was the first show that I announced 30 years ago. And even though I'm up to 5 mistakes today, I must be doing okay because I haven't been fired yet. I know some of you thought about it, but I appreciate you not actually placing that motion on the floor because it's been a fun 30 years. I've enjoyed every minute of it. I'm not planning on going anywhere, so don't worry about that. But it is a little humbling sometimes when you see grandkids of the kids you started with 30 years ago now out there showing. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate all the support I've had over the 30 years. This is a great team you have here at Ohio State Fair. Angie, Steve, the Holstein people are great to work with. Not all breeds have their poop together, and you Holstein people should be appreciative of that. You got a good staff. They do a great job. I'm not calling out any other breed specifically, but some days it would help if your poop was a little bit more in order than it is. Anyways, thanks for the 30 years. I'm not going to last another 30, but I've enjoyed the 30 so far. In our spring heifer calf class, third place is entry number 152, Nolan Henry with Triple T Best Friend. Second place, second national junior and second 4-H is Maya Segrist with Wabash Way Lombardi Jazz. And first place national junior and first place 4-H is entry number 145, Cameron Thomas with Triple T TC Provoked. Judge your comments.
Well, beautiful class here, spring calves, and a really handy winner to start the class today. A calf with so much precision across that top line. She's so straight, so hard, and she walks on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. I give her the advantage over this calf here in second, being a little bit fuller in those crops today, more precise, a little bit more uphill run today as she gets out here on the move. Calf in second over the calf in third. I give her the advantage as being a cleaner calf today. Shows me a little bit more dariness and femininity up through that head and neck, and she carries that dariness and cleanliness over those hooks and pins. Third over fourth for me today, calf in third. I give her the advantage just how she tracks on those rear legs. If you prefer, she tracks a little straighter and smoother, more comfortably on those rear legs today than this calf in fourth. Taking nothing away from the calf in fourth. Then fourth over fifth for me today, just prefer that sharpness and cleanliness of that calf here in fourth over the calf in fifth. Just a touch cleaner for me today. Shows me a little bit more balance from end to end. And then fifth over sixth is just give the calf in fifth the advantage of having a little bit more mass to her midsection today. She has more openness and arch to that rib structure, especially when viewed from the rear. I give her the advantage of being a little bit wider in those pins over this ultra dairy calf here in sixth. Calf in sixth over the calf in seventh. The calf in sixth just shows me so much precision, so much cleanliness from end to end. And I prefer the way she holds her top, especially when on the move, over this calf here in seventh. Calf in seventh, one of the biggest in the class. There's parts you love about the calf. Just gets a little piecey for me on the move. Like the way smoothing up how she tracks on those rear legs to get any higher today. But a beautiful, strong calf. Congratulations.
14 exhibitors in your spring heifer calf class, sponsored by Jenny Thomas from Sybil Fisher Photography. Reading down your program, entry number 125 is 14th. Entry 128 was scratched. Entry 130 placed 8th. Entry 131 placed 12th. Entry number 134 was 9th. 132 placed 10th. Entry 137 was 11th. Entry 145 is 4th. Mistake number 6. Entry 142 placed 6th. Entry 147 was 2nd. National Junior, second 4-H, Myra Segrist with Wabash Way Lombardi Jazz. Entry 154 placed 5th. Entry 152 was 3rd. 157 placed 13th. Entry 140 was your winner, Cameron Thomas with Triple T Papa Top. And entry 143 placed 7th. We're now ready for winter heifer calves, our biggest class of the day. Winter heifer calves are in the ring. In your winter heifer calf class, third place is entry number 190, Brady Cole with Mardell View Aircraft Asia ET. He is third place overall and second place 4-H'er. In second place and second place national junior is entry 195, Jacoby Gilbert with Broadview A Heartbeat. And first place national junior and first place 4-H is entry number 208, Kendall Thomas with Kreisholm EC Tallahassee. Judge your comments.
Well, a tremendous class of winter calves here, and a really handy winner to start off the class today. The most balanced calf for me, most complete from end to end. She uses that balance, just being so much more open in that heart today, having more drop to that rib for me over this straight line calf here in second. Calf in second over the calf in third. Just prefer the straightness of lines, the levelness over those hooks and pins, especially when they stand in line over this big, powerful heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you admire the size and scale of the heifer. She uses that size, scale, and length ultimately to get over this beautifully dairy calf here in fourth. Calf in third just shows you so much more length from end to end, just being longer over those hooks and pins. Calf in fourth over the calf in fifth, she's just a little bit more ready for me today. Prefer how clean she is over those shoulders, being more feminine through that head and neck, more prominent over those hooks and pins. And then fifth over sixth for me, the calf in fifth just shows you a little bit more balance and length from end to end. She has more mass to that rib structure today, more spring and depth and openness of rib than the calf in sixth. Sixth over seventh, I prefer the calf in sixth, the way she tracks on those rear legs. More comfortable, tracks a little bit smoother on the move, has a little bit more flex to her hock today than the calf in seventh. Then moving on down the line, just a little bit different sizes and shapes to sort out the class. Congratulations on a beautiful class.
"20 entries in our winter heifer calf class, sponsored by Purina Animal Health. Reading down to your program, entry number 158, placed 20th. 162 was 16th. 166 placed 18th. Entry 204 was 8th. Entry 206 was scratched. Starting on top of the next page with entry 185, placed 7th. 168 was 4th. Entry 173, placed 19th. 175 was 14th. Entry 176, placed 6th. Entry 171 was 17th. 179, placed 12th. 180, placed 13th. Entry 184, placed 10th. 187 was scratched. Entry 190 was third and second place 4-H'er Brady Cole with Mardell View Aircraft Asia ET. Entry 201 placed 11th. Entry 195 was second and second place National Junior Jacoby Gilbert with Broadview A Heartbreak. Entry number 199 placed 5th. Entry 193 placed 15th. Entry 197 placed 9th, and entry 208 was your winner, first National Junior and first 4-H, Kendall Thomas with Kreisholm EC Tallahassee. Congratulations. We're now ready for our fall heifer calves. Fall heifer calves in the ring, please. Just a note, there are 2 pages of fall heifer calves. So this is still a substantial class, but there are 2 pages in your catalog. In our fall heifer calf class, third place is entry number 252, Evie Reedman with Miss B Ground Haya 1469. In second place national junior and second place 4-H is entry number 213, Colton Thomas with Ben Rye's Master Poppy. And your winner, first place national junior and first place 4-H is entry number 231, Paige Bertke with Miss Bashful Altitude Bliss Red ET. Judge, your comments.
Well, a tremendous class of fall calves here, a little bit different shapes and sizes. And this heifer I'm starting out with here today is the most balanced and complete heifer today. She's a heifer that just shows you so much more drop and openness to her rib structure here than this beautiful dairy heifer here in second. Heifer in first, I also prefer the way she tracks out on those rear legs, keeps that thorough a little bit further forward, keeps those legs more squarely beneath her, especially when she's out on the move, than this ultra feminine heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you love that femininity, that style she has, that beautiful uphill run. And she uses that style and femininity just being a little bit cleaner from end to end. I also prefer her slope from hooks to pins over this extremely correct heifer here in third. Heifer in third, she's a no holes kind of heifer. Just like to style up just a little bit more to get her higher, but a completely balanced, correct heifer. And she has so much more width on that chest floor today than this ultra dairy heifer here in fourth. Heifer in third carries that width on her chest floor back through her rib structure, showing me more arch to that rib, more spring, more depth, and a little bit more width in that rump today than this beautiful heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth is October heifer, not the biggest heifer, but so stylish, especially when she's out on the move. You love that style and femininity, and she uses that style and femininity as well as holding her loin a little bit harder today, being more precise across that top line, more nearly level over those hooks and pins than this heifer here in fifth. And then fifth over sixth, heifer in fifth just shows me a little bit more cleanliness and openness to that rib structure, being flatter in that bone, a little bit sharper from end to end than the heifer here in sixth. Sixth over seventh, again, heifer in sixth. I prefer that slope over hooks and pins today. I also prefer that drop to that flank today over this big heifer here in seventh. Congratulations.
"16 entries in our fall heifer calf class. The sponsors in memory of Lewis Jones by Dallas and Judy. Thank you for that sponsorship. Reading down your program, entry number 210 placed fourth. Entry 213 was second. Second place national junior and second place 4-H, Colton Thomas with Ben Rye's Master Poppy. Entry 215 placed 10th. 218 was 15th. 223 placed 14th. Entry 225 was 11th. Entry 225 placed 8th. 228 was 9th. 230 placed 5th. Entry 231 was your winner, first place national junior and first place 4-H'er, Paige Bertke with Miss Bashful Altitude Bliss Red ET. Entry 234 was scratched. Next page, entry 244, placed 16th. Next two entries were scratch, starting with entry 240. Entry 240 placed 12th. 255 placed 6th. 252 placed 3rd. 249 placed 13th. Write-in entry number 216 placed 7th. We're now ready for our summer yearling heifers. Summer yearlings are in the ring. Okay, a little confusing on this class, folks, so saddle up. Summer yearling class in 4th place and 2nd place 4-H'er is Colton Thomas with Kurt Vale, Delta Lambda, All That ET. 3rd place, National Junior Only, is Jacoby Gilbert with entry 262, Velvet View Sidekick Rose ET. 2nd place and 2nd National Junior, 1st place 4-H'er is Kinley Segrist with Wabash Way Hulu Desire ET. And your winner, 1st place National Junior Only, is entry number 270, Caroline Egoff and Elena Anna Cummins with Carnview Bullseye Aboom ET. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, an exceptional class of summer yearlings and a beautiful winner here to start off the class today here in the first spot. A heifer that shows you so much balance and length from end to end. She uses that balance and length and cleanliness up through that head and neck, just having more drop to that forward and rear rib today, especially in that flank over this long, correct heifer here in second. Heifer in second over the heifer in third for me today. Heifer in second just again shows me a little bit more length from end to end. She has more uphill stride to that front end for me today. She uses that uphill run as well as just being longer and flatter across those hooks and pins than this no holes kind of heifer here in third. Heifer in third is a heifer you love. She's a heifer that just very complete from end to end, and she uses that completeness, just being balanced from end to end, being more nearly level over those hooks and pins, tracking a little bit straighter, more comfortably on those rear legs today than the heifer in fourth. 4th over 5th for me today. Heifer in 4th just shows me more motor, especially up through that front end. She has more width on that chest floor, carries that width back to her rump, showing me more width in those pins as well. And then 5th over 6th, the heifer in 5th, stylish kind of heifer. Heifer, you prefer the way she tracks on those rear legs today than the heifer there in 6th. And then 6th over 7th for me, heifer just a little bit cleaner from end to end, a little bit sharper over those shoulder, a little more prominent, cleaner down through those hooks and pins and thigh. Congratulations.
Nine exhibitors in our summer yearling heifer class, sponsored by Andrews Auctioneers. Reading down your program, entry 258 was 9th, entry 260 placed 8th, entry 262 was 6th, entry 264 was 7th, 3rd place was entry 269, correction from my earlier readings. Colton, Kendall, and Cameron Thomas with T Delta Lambda, Please Me, ET. Entry 267 placed 4th. Entry 276 was 2nd National Junior, and 1st place 4-H'er Kinley Segrist with Wabash Way Hulu Desire ET. Entry 273 placed 5th. Entry 277 was scratched. Entry 270 was your winner, and 1st place National Junior Caroline Egoff and Eliana Cummins with Carnview Bullseye Aboom ET. Congratulations. in our spring yearling heifer class. Second place is entry 286, Carissa Pittman, second place national junior and second place 4-H'er with Miss Brook Hollow Master Art. In first place national junior and first place 4-H'ers, entry 283, Colton Thomas with T Blaze of Glory. Judge your comments.
A beautiful group of spring yearlings here, and an April model to win the class today. A heifer born in April. She just has so much femininity and dairiness from end to end, and she uses that femininity, being longer and cleaner about that head and neck today. The way that neck extends out of her shoulder, and just being a little bit cleaner and flatter over those hooks and pins today. I also prefer the slope from hooks to pins over this heifer here in second. Second over third for me today, heifer in second. Shows me more style from end to end. She's longer and cleaner about that head and neck, flatter in her bone over her rib structure and down through her hock today than this beautifully balanced square heifer here in third. Heifer in third, she's a cow cut heifer. She uses that strength, having more width on that chest floor, carries that width back through her rib structure, having more openness and spring to that rib, a little bit more drop of rear rib, especially when viewed from the rear, than this heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth for me today, heifer in fourth. Just prefer the way she's handling those rear legs today. She keeps those legs more squarely beneath her, tracks straighter and smoother on those rear legs today than the heifer here in fifth. And fifth over sixth for me, heifer in fifth, just a little bit cleaner heifer today. Shows me more dairiness over that rump structure today, a little bit cleaner up through that front end as well. Congratulations.
Six entries in our spring yearling heifer class, sponsored by Dallas and Judy in memory of Lewis Jones. Reading down your program, entry number 283 was your winner, first national junior and first 4-H'er, Colton Thomas with T Blaze of Glory. Entry 283 placed sixth. Entry 286 was second, Carissa Pittman, second place national junior and second place 4-H'er with Miss Brook Hollow Master Art. Entry 289 was scratched, 292 placed fourth, 295 was fifth, and entry 298 placed third. We're now ready for our winter yearling heifers. Winter yearlings, to the ring, please. In our winter yearling heifer class, third place is entry number 312, Carson Bickle with Miley Dorman, Georgia. Second place national junior and second place 4-H'er is entry 305, Nora Menzie with White Light Thunderstruck Custard. And your winners, entry number 314, first place national junior and first place 4-H'er, Audrey Top with Red Carpet Ringside ET. Judge your comments.
Well, here in the winter yearling class, heifer I'm starting with today, just a beautiful dairy heifer, a heifer that shows you so much femininity through that head and neck. She carries that femininity, dairiness, and style back through her front end and over her rump. Give her the advantage today, just being a little bit cleaner up through that front end, more prominent over those hooks and pins, over this long, powerful heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you admire the length from end to end. She uses that length, that overall mass and scale to get over this ultra dairy correct heifer here in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. Give her the advantage just having more width on that chest floor, having more power and strength up through that front end. Also prefer the way she holds her loin today, being a little bit more precise across that top line than this ultra dairy heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. She uses that dairiness, just being cleaner about that head and neck, cleaner over that shoulder, showing me more dairiness and being thinner in her hide today than this heifer here in fifth. And fifth over sixth, heifer in fifth. Prefer the way she's holding that loin today, just a little bit stronger in her loin. Prefer where that thorough placement is as well, just holds those legs more squarely beneath her than the heifer in sixth. Congratulations.
9 exhibitors in your winter yearling heifer class, sponsored by Broadview Holsteins. Reading down your program, entry number 303 was scratched. Entry number 305 was second place national junior and second place 4-H'er, Nora Menzie with White Light Thunderstruck Custard. Entry number 308 placed 7th. Entry 309 was 9th. Entry 312 was 3rd. Entry 314 was first national junior and first 4-H'er, Audrey Top with a Red Carpet Ringside ET. Entry 317 placed 6th. 320 was 5th. 321 placed 4th. And entry 324 placed 8th. We're now ready for our fall yearling heifers. 3 entries in our fall yearling heifer class. So first in place calves and heifers, be ready to come right back in for selection of our junior champion of our 4-H show, and then we'll repeat the process, junior champion of our national junior show. In our fall yearling heifer class, second place 4-H'er is Manon Van Rij with Yardley. Second place and second place national junior is Lauren Lamoureux with Linlar Sidekick Starla ET. And first place national junior and first place 4-H'er is Brady Cole with Hankinson's Crushable Crystal. Judge, your comments.
Oh, a beautiful fall yearling class to complete our heifer show today. And the heifer I started with today here in the first hole, just a heifer that's so much cleaner from end to end. She uses that femininity and dairiness, being cleaner through that front end, a little bit longer about that head and neck today than this big, powerful heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you admire the length, the mass, and size and scale. Give her the advantage over the heifer in third, just the way she tracks on those rear legs. Tracks a little straighter, more comfortably on those rear legs. Also prefer the distance between the hocks as she travels out today over the heifer in third. Heifer in third, taking nothing away from her. Looks like she'll be a nice cow for this young lady. Congratulations.
3 exhibitors in our fall yearling heifer class. Entry number 330 placed third, and second place 4-H, Manon Van Rij with Yardley. Entry 334 placed first, first place national junior and first place 4-H'er Brady Cole with Hankinson's Crushable Crystal. Entry 337 was second and second place national junior Lauren Lamoureux with Linlar Sidekick Starla ET. Congratulations. We'll now have our lineup of first place calves and heifers in our 4-H show as we select our junior champion. Now in the ring are our 4-H'ers competing for junior champion of our 4-H show. From our spring heifer calf class, our winner was Cameron Thomas with T Papa Tart. Second place was Maya Segrist with Wabash Way Lombardi Jazz. From our winter heifer calf class, our winner was Kendall Thomas with Chris Holm, EC Tallahassee. Second place was Brady Cole with Mardell View Aircraft Asia ET. From our fall heifer calf class, our winner was Paige Bertke with Miss Bashful Altitude Bliss Red ET. Second place was Colton Thomas with Ben Rye's Master Puppy. In our summer yearling class, our winner was Kinley Segrist with Wabash Way Hulu Desire ET. Second place was Colton Thomas with Kerp Male Delta Lambda All That ET. Spring yearling class, our winner was Colton Thomas with T Blaze of Glory. Second place was Carissa Pittman with Miss Brook Hollow Master Art. In the winter yearling class, our winner was Audrey Top with Red Carpet Ringside ET. Second place was Nora Menzie with White Light Thunderstruck Custard. And from the fall yearling heifer class, our winner was Brady Cole with Hakinson's Crushable Crystal. In second place was Mannion Van Rye with Yardley. Congratulations and good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a big round of applause here today on a beautiful heifer show. Pulled out 4 heifers here for your junior champion of the 4-H show today. Heifers, I hope you can follow my pattern, understand what I was looking for. First place winner calf, a heifer that's so clean and so feminine, shows you so much style. Just a heifer that never gives you a bad look when she's out on the move. First place fall calf, a heifer that shows you so much balance from end to end. You love the mass and arch to that rib structure, the depth of fore and rear ribs she carries as she gets out on the move. And then your first place summer yearling of the 4-H show, another stylish heifer. You love the length of that head and neck, the style and femininity she carries from end to end. And then your first place summer yearling, an April model, a heifer, again, that shows you so much balance. You'll have the drop of fore and rear ribs she has, how clean she is from end to end. I'm going to go out, take one more look, and I will select your junior champion reserve and honorable mention in that order of the 4-H show. When I do, please follow with a big round of applause. I think this winter calf is a pretty handy winner for your junior champion today. Just a heifer with so much style, so much femininity. She's correct from every angle. I'll give her the advantage over the fall calf for reserve, just having a little bit more extension and femininity about that head and neck. She's a little flatter in her bone, a little cleaner from end to end. And then your fall calf over your honorable mention there, your spring yearling, I just give the fall calf the advantage, have a little bit more drop to that rear rib today. Shows me more arch to that rib than that beautiful spring yearling. Take nothing away from our summer yearling. Give the spring yearling the advantage, just being a little bit more correct in that set to the hock, keeps those legs more squarely beneath her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of your 4-H show, your first place winter heifer calf exhibited by Kendall Thomas, Christ Home, EC Tallahassee. Congratulations. Your reserve junior champion of your 4-H show is your first place fall heifer calf by Paige Bertkey, Mish Bats Full Altitude Bliss Red ET. Congratulations. Red and white exhibitors, we are ready to begin your show. Our check-in people are here. Our judge is here. I finally got a book, so I'm ready to go. So we're going to begin here shortly. Enter the north end of Cooper Arena, then go to your left. So my right, your left will be the second ring. Black and whites will be done here shortly, and then we'll move into our Ayrshire show on the left-hand side of Cooper Arena. Red and whites enter the north end. When we move to the Ayrshires, you will enter the west end of Cooper Arena. Probably in and out the same entrance will work best for today for our Ayrshire show. Red and whites come in the north, exit the east towards the Dairy Products building. Do we still call it that? We still call it that. Okay, for now. In our Holstein show, we're having our lineup for selection of junior champion of our national junior show. From our spring heifer calf class, we have Cameron Thomas with T Papa Top, and Maya Segrist with Wabash Way Lombardi Jazz. From our winter heifer calf class, we have Kendall Thomas with Chris Holm EC Tallahassee, and Jacoby Gilbert with Broadview A Heartbreaker. From our fall heifer calf class, we have Paige Berkey with Miss Bashful Altitude Bliss Red ET, and Colton Thomas with Ben Rye's Master Poppy. From our summer yearling class, we have Caroline Egoff and Eliana Cummings with Carnview Bullseye Aboom ET, and Kenley Segrist with Wabash Way Hulu Desire ET. From our spring yearling heifer class, we have Colton Thomas with T Blaze of Glory, and Carissa Pittman with Miss Brook Hollow Master Art. From the winter yearling heifer class, we have Audrey Top with Red Carpet Ringside ET, and Nora Menzie with a White Light Thunderstruck Custard. And from the fall yearling class, we have Brady Cole with Hackensack's Crushable Crystal, and Manon Van Rye, and Lauren Lamoureux with Linlar Sidekick Starla ET. Congratulations and good luck. All right. You guys being nice?
No, I don't think they said that the heifer or the cows weren't here yet. So here we are.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors one final round of applause here for the National Junior Show. Tremendous show here today. I want to thank the Ohio State Fair here for having me for the Holstein Junior Show. It's been a pleasure and honor to judge this show. What a tremendous group of animals you guys have brought out here today. I also want to thank Steve and Eric and everybody back here for running a very professional ring. I also want to thank my ring man and assistant, Mr. Derek Balmer, for coming out and assisting me today. I thought it was appropriate with the quality and level of animals here today to have somebody help me make this ring run as efficiently as possible, and Derek's been a tremendous hand at that. Let's please give all those people a big round of applause. Pulled out 5 heifers here to recognize some high-quality animals. Your first place winner calf, a calf that was just junior champion of the 4-H show. Calf I've talked about a lot today. Really love just the quality from end to end of this calf and the balance. First place fall calf, a calf again that shows you so much depth and openness. She's so massive in her rib structure and spring to her rib. First place summer yearling, a heifer that just comes at you like a freight train. You love the depth, you love the openness, the length from end to end. She's so clean, so correct from every angle. Second place summer yearling, a heifer I think follows a pattern. You love the style, you love the length, the balance from end to end. And then your first place spring yearling, a heifer again that follows the pattern I've talked about today. Tremendous foot and leg on that heifer. You love the balance, the depth and openness, cleanliness from end to end. I'm going to go out, take one more look. I'll select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. When I do, please follow with a big round of applause. Well, for me, this summer yearling, I think she walks away with it. Just a heifer. You love the balance. You love the openness, that spring to that rib, walking on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Give her the advantage just being a little bit fuller in those crops today behind the shoulder. Holds that front end together just a little better for me than this winter calf. The winter calf, again, over the fall calf for reasons I talked about earlier today. Just a little bit more extension of that head and neck today. A little bit cleaner up through that front end. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Thank you again for having me.
Congratulations to our junior champion of our junior national show, our first place summer yearling exhibited by Caroline Egoff and Eliana Cummings, Carnview, Bullseye, Aboom ET. Congratulations. Your reserve junior champion of the national junior show is your first place winter heifer exhibited by Kendall Thomas. Chris Holm, EC, Tallahassee ET, congratulations. All right, that puts a wrap on our Holstein show here at the 2025 Ohio State Fair. We again want to thank our judge, Jason Zimmerman from Avon, New York. We appreciate him being here today. And again, his associate, Derek Balmer from Anna, Ohio. We thank both of them for being here today. Jeff Brown for working the ring. All the other folks from the co-op formerly known as Coba Select Sires. We appreciate all the assistance that you have provided for us here today. Again, thanks Steve and Angie and all the other staff that make this show run really smooth. Congratulations to everybody. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. We'll see you at the next show. Okay, red and white folks, we're ready to go. Ayrshire folks, we're ready to go. We're past time. We're 15 minutes late, so let's go. We should be ready. Milking shorthorn, milking yearlings. Son of a... Milking yearlings in our red and white show. Let's go. North entrance of Cooper Arena. We're ready. Let's bring them on. Check, check, check.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the 2025 Ohio State Fair. I am Emma Lowe, Vice President of the Ohio State Fair Junior Fair Board. If you see a blue polo roaming around, do not hesitate to ask us a question. And now on to the real show with the rest of the dairy shows for today. Those will be starting very soon. Thank you.
Okay, red and white folks, we got a little typo in our catalog. Our milking yearlings that are listed in the catalog are actually calves. So we're moving on to our summer junior 2-year-old class. We should have 2 entries in our summer junior 2s. Would ask that our remaining 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds go ahead and check into ringside. These classes are going to go fairly quick, and we'll be on intermediate champion before you know it. Ayrshire Show, we are ready to begin with our junior 2-year-old class. We're ready. Go ahead and start walking on in. We should have 2 in our junior 2 class. Make the same comment here in the Ayrshire division. Our cow classes are lean, so bring them all now because we'll be the intermediate champion in 2 shakes, and we'll be at grand champion about 5 minutes after that. So let's bring them all in now, and let's get the senior champion stuff taken care of. Thank you. Our judge today in our red and white show is Stephanie Schrader. Stephanie's no stranger to the show ring or the dairy barn. Along with her parents, they operate Style Holsteins, a small but competitive herd of 50 Holsteins and red and whites. The ST Style prefix has become recognized nationwide, with the family earning 31 All-American and Junior All-American red and white nominations over the past years. Stephanie's personal career has been marked by many highlights. One of her proudest moments was in 2008, exhibiting the Supreme Champion at the World Dairy Expo Junior Show. She also claimed senior showmanship honors at the International Showmanship Competition. Her leadership and dedication to the dairy industry were further recognized when she was selected as the Merle Howard Award winner, one of the most prestigious honors for junior exhibitors. Beyond the show ring, Stephanie's deeply committed to mentoring youth and supporting the next generation of dairy enthusiasts. She has judged showmanship and youth events across Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, and Minnesota. When she's not judging or working cattle at home, Stephanie leads a professional career as a key accounts manager for Bowmatic, a global leader in dairy equipment. She lives in Lancaster, Wisconsin with her son Patrick and their son Blake. Our judge, Miss Stephanie Schrader. In our red and white junior 2-year-old class, our winner is Caleb Francis with Lucky Tango Azalea Red. Judge your comments.
Thank you guys for the opportunity to be here today, and what an outstanding way to start our class here with a summer junior 2. That ultra dairiness and that mammary system carries her over this cow here in second. Cow in second, just recently fresh, needs a little bit more time to clean up, but what an outstanding pair of cows. Congratulations.
In our Ayrshire ring, in our junior 2-year-old show, our winner is entry number 680, Audrey Seidel, with Top Glen's Reynolds Witty E.T. Judge your comments.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to be here today. We have a pair of very nice cows in our ring here today. That being said, I have a very handy winner. She has the best udder of the class, a lot more bloom to her rear udder. In addition, she has a lot more mass throughout and just shows me a lot more dairiness and strength than this very nice cow coming out here in second. Thank you.
2 entries in our Ayrshire junior 2-year-old class. Our winner, entry 680, Audrey Seidel, with Top Glen Reynolds Witty E.T. And second place was Caden Bursick with RKD Winterberry. Congratulations. We're now ready for our entry in our senior 2-year-old class in our Ayrshire ring. In our red and white ring, in our summer junior 2-year-old class, we had 2 exhibitors. Our winner was entry 584, Caleb Francis, with Lucky Tango Azalea Red. In second place was Kale Henry with Miley Doral Galaxy Red. In our junior 2-year-old class in our red and white show, our winner is Caitlin Letty with Dorley K. Warrior Gia Red. Judge your comments.
Just one entry here in our junior 2 class, and a cow that definitely is deserving of a blue ribbon, and I think could go on and see some more competition. A cow that I love, that dairiness that she has, that openness of rib, and that strength that she has. A cow that I'd like to see have a little bit more quality to her rear udder today, but definitely has that capacity and frame and dairiness. Congratulations.
In our Ayrshire show, in our senior 2-year-old class, our winner is entry 692, Elliot Daly, with Spring Run Blue Boy Taylor. Judge your comment.
Well, there's just one entry in this class, but she is certainly an individual with an exceptional udder that anyone would be very proud to have in their barn. So congratulations to this young man. Thank you.
In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Spicy Hot Red. Judge your comments.
Just one entry here again in our senior 2-year-old class, and what a cow. A cow that I admire, that strength that she has, that dairiness that she has, and has a welded-on mammary system. Congratulations.
Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have any more production information to submit to the table, now would be the appropriate time to do that. While we're calculating production awards, please present them over to the table if you got them. In our Ayrshire senior 3-year-old class, our winner is Elliot Daly with Spring Run Champ Charmer. Judge your comments.
Well, only one entry again today, but this is certainly a cow with an exceptional frame and a very nice udder. Told this young man it's a shame that he didn't have any more competition because this is a very nice cow. Thank you.
Our Ayrshire judge today is Miss Renee Pierick. Thank you. I kid you not, she is an international traveler, professional fitter, show person, and she has parlayed that into a career. How about that, young people? That's all I got. That's all I know about Renee. She travels all over the world, clips cows, shows cows, and has a good time. Thanks for being here today. Literally, Renee just got off the plane from Columbia to come here to judge. Not Columbia, South Carolina. Pull out your Google Maps, punch in Columbia, SA for South America, and you'll figure out where Columbia's at. Over in our Ayrshire ring, in case you haven't caught it yet, we're selecting intermediate champion. We also pulled our dry cow out. And we're going to wrap up intermediate champion, senior champion, etc. here pretty quickly. If you have a calf, Ayrshire calf entered, you should probably head this way. Thank you.
For being such a small show, we certainly have a tremendous set of cows coming back out here for our intermediate champion and also our senior and grand champion. I really appreciate all the effort it takes to get cows ready in this hot weather. And that goes from kids and the parents and all the extra bodies in the barns helping and all of the fitters and everything. It really does take a village to get these cows out in this heat. So that being said, I'm going to go out and name our grand, our reserve, and our honorable mention in that order. If everyone could follow with a round of applause, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
In our red and white junior 3-year-old class, second place is entry 591, Caleb Pond with Pondview Remy Alley Red. And your winner is entry number 600, Mackenzie Top with Top View Red Eye Tia Red. Judge your comments.
What a nice class of cows we have here today, and 3 cows that are 3 different stages of lactation. This cow for me today just quite handily wins on that mammary system. A cow that's just recently 3 weeks fresh here, and wow, what a mammary system. A cow that needs a little bit more time to get that center crease back, but what a frame. A cow that I'd like to see be a little bit cleaner, but again, she's 3 weeks fresh. Taking nothing away from this cow in second here. What a tall, upstanding dairy machine. Just like to see her have a little bit more quality to that mammary system to go up above that cow today. Cow in third, a really nice cow. A cow that I'd like to see have a little bit smoother blending forward or have a little bit more mass into her midsection. Congratulations.
For me here today, it's a pretty handy winner for grand. This cow just has so much more bloom and bloom to her mammary system, so much more strength and power throughout, and also has the best set of feet and legs and rump. That I'm following her with a second calf cow that I really appreciate. She goes over our honorable mention cow just on her rump structure and overall blending of parts. Thank you.
Our intermediate and grand champion of our Ayrshire show today is Audrey Seidel with Top Glen Reynolds Witty ET. Congratulations. The production award banner goes to our senior 3-year-old entry from Elliott Daly, Spring Run Champ Charmer. Congratulations. In our red and white show ring, we had 3 exhibitors in our junior 3-year-old class. Reading down your program, entry 591 placed second. Entry 593 was third. 596 and 597 were scratched, and your winner was entry 600, Mackenzie Top with Top View Red Eye Tia Red. Congratulations. In our senior 3-year-old class, our winner is Lillian Finke with MD Hillbrook. Awesome Intel Red ET. Judge, your comments.
Just again, another single entry here in our senior 3 class. And what a cow that could stand some more competition. Cow that I admire, that frame, that openness, that depth and sweep to her rib. A cow with a welded on mammary system. Congratulations.
In our Ayrshire ring, we're ready to begin our calf classes. We have one entry in our spring heifer calf. So if you're in the winter heifer calf class, you should head this direction. In our spring heifer class, our winners Lydia Lake with Pride Rock Dapper Starry. Judge, your comment.
Well, to start our Ayrshire heifer classes off today, we have a very nice calf that's very well made, very well balanced. Could definitely use a lot more competition. I really appreciate how this calf handles her hind legs for this young lady. And thank you.
Our spring heifer calf class, our winner is Lydia Lake with Pride Rock Dapper Starry. Congratulations. We're now ready for our winter heifer calves. In our Ayrshire show, winter heifers in the ring, please.
What an outstanding group of cows that we have out here for intermediate champion of our red and white show. If we could put our hands together for these junior exhibitors, what an outstanding group of young cows here today. I've pulled the 3 cows out in front of me that are the cows that are in contention for junior intermediate champion, taking nothing away from these cows that are pulled out here. I'll go out and I'm going to select our intermediate champion, our reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll come back and give my reasons.
In our Ayrshire Winter Heifer Calf class, our winner is Carly Binkley with Bricker Farms Cheap Trick ET. Judge your comments.
There's only 3 heifer calves in this class, but it's certainly all 3 animals are very upstanding. I'm starting off with a heifer that's very long and balanced, and she wears this best set of feet and legs for me here today. And it is her legs that get her over this very similar made calf coming here in second. Calf in second, I do admit, carries her front end, particularly through her crops a little bit better, but just isn't handling her rear feet enough for me here today. But it is her size, her scale, her length of frame that gets her over this ultra balanced calf coming here in third. Thank you.
Today for me, and today's the day, is this young summer junior 2, a cow that for me today is the most on the money, the cow that has that dairiness that I like to see, has that center crease over our reserve cow, a cow that I admire, a cow that I love that mammary system of that forwarder, just a cow that I'd like to see have a few more weeks here to get a little bit more condition off of her, get a little bit more congestion out of that rear udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion, our summer junior 2-year-old exhibited by Callum Francis, Lucky Tango Azalea Red. Congratulations. Reserve intermediate champion goes to your first place junior 3-year-old exhibited by Mackenzie Top View Red Eye Tia Red. Next few classes in your red and white show are going to move pretty quick. So if you have a calf or heifer entered in the red and white show, you should probably head this direction. It won't take long. Your fall heifer calf? In your fall heifer calf class, our winner is Carly Binkley with Bricker Farms B Classy ET. Judge, your comments.
There's only 2 heifers in this class today, but I'm starting the class out with an extremely upstanding individual. She's long, she's dairy, she's balanced, and wears an exceptional feet and legs. It is her overall balance, spring in depth to rear rib, that gets her over this really long framed calf coming here in second. Thank you.
In your Ayrshire fall heifer calf class, entry 641 was scratched. Entry 643 was second. Anderson Wolf with Reagan Sage. And entry 345 was your winner, Carly Binkley with Bricker Farms B Classy ET. Congratulations. We're now ready for summer yearling heifers in our Ayrshire show. Summer yearlings in the ring, please.
Just one entry here in our 4-year-old cow class, and a cow that could go on and see quite a bit more competition. A cow that I love that mammary system, that strength that she has through that front end, and still has that dairiness to go along with it. Congratulations.
In our 4-year-old red and white class, our winner's Lane Francis with Bertmar Altitude Adley Red ET. Congratulations. In your summer yearling heifer class, your winner is Dalton Knoll with Willow Knoll BM Buttercup. Judge, your comments.
Again, we have 2 exceptional heifers, but for me here today, this white heifer wins quite handily. She just has a lot more spring and drop to her rib and handles her legs a lot better going around the move. Thank you.
Just one entry again here in our aged cow class, and another cow that could go on, see some competition. A cow that, again, I admire that strength that she has, that dairiness that she has, and has a mammary system that's hold it on quite well for a maturity. Congratulations. Those two might be a little
Congratulations to Lane Francis, aged cow class with Lucky Russ PP Astro Red. Seen her before a lot. She looks really good. Good job. In our Ayrshire Spring Yearling Heifer class, our winners Allison Bricker with Bricker Farms Chatty E.T. Judge your comment.
Again, just 2 heifers in this class today, but these are both very, very nice heifers. I told these ladies they should both be proud, but this first place heifer just runs away with the class just on her size, scale, and balance, and the way she handles her feet and legs out on the move. That being said, I really do appreciate this Ultra Dairy heifer. She wears an exceptional rump, and this young lady should be very proud of herself. Thank you.
Just 2 animals out here for our senior champion, and wow, what a pair of cows. You could drive a lot of miles and hope to see cows like this, a group of cows that could see some more competition. But I'm going to waste no time here. Go ahead and bring that 4-year-old out as our senior champion here. A cow today for me just has a little bit more extension in that forerunner, a little bit fuller at the top of our rear udder than our older cow here. A cow that I admire that strength and that mammary system she has today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion, our first place 4-year-old exhibited by Lane Francis, Burt Maid Altitude Adley Red ET. Congratulations. Reserve senior champion is our aged cow, also from Lane Francis, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red. Congratulations.
In our red show, our animals that are out here for contention for grand champion. I'm going to waste no time. I don't want to. I know it's getting hot, and these cows are hot and ready to get milked out. So let's go ahead and pull this 4-year-old out. She's going to be our grand champion, a cow I've admired since she walked in this ring with that beautiful mammary system. We're going to follow her up here with our winning aged cow. A cow for me just follows the pattern of this cow, and a cow that I think with these 2, with these maturity over our young junior 2, that'll be our honorable mention. I think a cow that'll have her day just needs to have some more calves and get some more maturity. Congratulations.
Congratulations, grand champion, in your red and white show today. Your 4-year-old from Lane Francis, Burt Mar Altitude Adley Red ET. Congratulations. The reserve grand also exhibited by Lane Francis. Lucky Russ, PP Astro Red, congratulations. We'll need to take a few photos. And then we'll be ready to start up with our spring heifer calf class. We have 2 entries in our spring heifer calf class before we move to winter heifer calves. So please start bringing them into the check-in area if you're not here already. Rob. Who's Wyatt? Right. Second is Carly. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. In our winter yearling heifer class in our Ayrshire show, our winner is Wyatt Schlau, entry 666 with Bricker Farms, R Cadillac ET. Judge your comment.
There's 3 heifer calves in this class today, but there's 2 that sort themselves to the top quite easily. This was a very close placing for me, but I'm winning with a heifer that just shows me a little bit more extension through her head and neck, a little bit more extension through the rest of her frame. In addition, she's got a little bit more drop to her rear flank for me here today. That being said, I really do admire the blending of parts on our second place heifer and the overall depth of chest that she has. But it is her balance and her angularity and her feet and legs that place her over this ultra dairy calf coming out here in third. Thank you.
3 entries in your Ayrshire winter yearling heifer class. Entry 662 was second. Your winner was 666 Wyatt Schlau with Bricker Farms R Cadillac ET, and entry 668 placed third. We're now ready for our fall yearling heifers in our Ayrshire show. Fall yearling heifers in the ring, please. Right after our fall yearling heifers, let's have those calves and heifers lined back up for selection of junior champion, please. In your Ayrshire Fall yearling heifer class, your winner's entry 676, Audrey Seidel with Top Glen B Make-A-Wish ET. Judge your comments.
3 entries here today, and they're certainly all different shapes and sizes, but I believe I'm winning with the most correct and balanced heifer here today, and also the heifer with the most drop to her fore and rear rib. She uses that overall femininity and length of frame to get her over this heifer with this heifer coming out here in second. Second over third just uses her overall drop to her rear flank to get her over this square-framed heifer in third. Thank you.
3 entries in your fall yearling heifer class in your Ayrshire show. Entry number 672 placed third. Entry 674 was second. Carson Bickle with Emerald Farms Champ Katrina. And entry 676 was your winner, Audrey Seidel with Top Glen B Make-A-Wish ET. Congratulations. Just a few minutes, we'll line up our calves and heifers, and we'll have our selection for junior champion in our Ayrshire show. In our red and white show, the spring heifer calf class, our winner is entry number 504, Ruth Bombauer with Miss Awesome Maggie. Judge your comments.
3 outstanding individuals here in our spring heifer calf class. And today for me, I'm going to win with a calf that's the most complete, a calf that's the hardest, or a calf that has the most depth, spring, and balance that I like to see, a calf that walks out on a good set of feet and legs and tracks the best when viewed from the rear. Calf in second, a calf that I love the balance that she has. Not definitely the biggest calf in the class, a calf that I'd just like to see have a little bit more strength or a little bit more width through her rear end and walk out a little bit nicer here today. Our calf in third, another really well-made calf, a calf that I admire that depth, spring, and openness of rib, but just like to see her be a little bit fuller in that front end. Congratulations.
In our red and white spring heifer calf class, our winner's entry 504, Ruth Bombauer with Miss Awesome Maggie. Entry number 506 was third and second place 4-H'er, Caitlin Letty with Wakefield Warrior Gigi Red ET. And right in entry number 501, Jacoby Gilbert was second place and second place national junior with Broadview ACK Jukebox. Congratulations. We're now into winter heifer calves in our red and white show. Winter heifer calves in the ring, please.
I pulled 5 heifers out here today, which really should be a testament to the show. All 5 of these heifers are extremely long-framed, altered dairy heifers that also carry enough width and strength to go on and make cows someday. They also all have an upstanding set of feet and legs, and I hope all the breeders back in the barn are extremely proud of what is represented in the center here today. That being said, I'm going to go out and name your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and if you guys could follow with a round of applause, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. When these 2 heifers walked in the winter yearling class, I knew that I had to take my time with it because these 2 were hands down going to be my champions. As I said in class, our junior champion just has a little bit more extension throughout. She has a little bit more drop and spring to her rear flank. But again, I really do admire the depth of chest that this reserve champion has. These 2 individuals are certainly going to have some fun with them later on this fall. I'm following up with this fall calf for your honorable mention. Just a calf that I think really follows the pattern of these 2 older heifers. She's long-framed, balanced, has walks around on a great set of feet of legs. Thank you.
Congratulations to your junior champion, your first prize winner yearling exhibited by Wyatt Schlau, Bricker Farms, our Cadillac ET. Congratulations. Reserve junior champion exhibited by Carly Binkley, Bricker Farms Cardi B ET, and honorable mention honors go to Carly Binkley with Bricker Farms B Classy ET. Congratulations. That'll wrap up our Ayrshire show this afternoon. We want to thank our judge, Miss Renee Pyrick. We want to thank our representatives from Select Sires Member Co-op, Rob Watercutter. Somebody else over there, too. Oh, yeah, new guy. Yeah. Thanks for coming out today. You did a good job checking him in. Reminder to all exhibitors, 4 o'clock today, judging clinic right here in Cooper Arena. This is mandatory. This is not an option. I don't want to hear it, okay? All exhibitors, 4 p.m. right here. It's part of your dairy incentive requirement. So if you want to reap the cash, you've already done your project, you've already done showmanship, you've probably already done the skill-a-thon. This is the last piece of the puzzle. So don't take a nap. If you do, make it a short one. Set your alarm on your phone. Everybody's got one. 4 o'clock right here, judging clinic. In your red and white winter heifer calf class, second place is entry number 515, Audrey Seidel with Millionaire Azalea Red ET. And the winner is entry number 520, Ella Whitmer with Shiloh D. Juliet 2589 Red. Judge, your comments.
What a outstanding group of heifers we have here in our winter heifer calf class. And the top two heifers come to this class quite handily for me. Heifer in first today just tracks a little bit nicer on her rear legs, has that ultimate dairy head and neck that I like to see coming over our heifer coming out here in second. Heifer in second, a little bit harder topped heifer than our heifer in first. Just doesn't track as nice, especially when viewed from the rear, and I'd like to clean her up through that head and neck and make her have a little bit more femininity through that head and neck. Heifer in second over our heifer in third does so on that advantage of being a little bit more taller, a little bit more upstanding heifer than our heifer in third. Heifer in third over our heifer in first just does so on that size and scale. Heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth. Again, our heifer in fifth is a December heifer or a January heifer, but a heifer to me. I just love that balance and style that she has. Congratulations.
Seven exhibitors in our red and white winter heifer calf class. Reading done your program. Entry number 510 placed fourth. Entry 515 was second. Audrey Seidel with Millionaire Azalea Red ET. Entry number 512 placed sixth. Entry 520 was your winner, Ella Whitmer with Shiloh D. Juliet 2589 Red. Entry 518 placed third. Entry 522 was fifth, and entry 524 placed seventh. We're now ready for our fall heifer calves. Fall heifer calves in the ring, please. In our fall heifer calf class in our red and white show, third place and second place 4-H'er is Danica Anderson with Miss MK Rompin Red Velvet. Second place and second place national junior is Kiko Holsteins with Kiko Acetylene MJC. And the winner in your fall heifer calf class, first place national junior and first place 4-H'er is entry 539, Paige Bertke with Miss Bashful's Altitude Bliss Red ET. Judge your comments.
What an outstanding class of fall calves we have about every shape, size, birth date in this class. But today, for me, our winner that we brought out here, what a handy winner we have here. She has that daringness, that openness, walks out on a good set of feet and legs. Our next 4 heifers, we could about go any way with them. Today, for me, we're going to follow with the heifer that follows our first heifer the most. Has that depth and spring openness and that balance that I like to see. A heifer that I'd like to clean up to get above our heifer in first. Our heifer in third, a heifer that's a October heifer, but today not definitely the biggest heifer in the class, but the most complete heifer. She has that balance that I like to see, that daringness that I like to see to go up with those heifers above her. Heifer in fourth, a really nice heifer, well-grown heifer, a heifer that I'd like to see have more drop to her midsection today. Heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth. Our heifer in fifth, a really well-grown heifer, a heifer that I'd like to be a little bit harder over that top line, drop those pins down a little bit today. Congratulations.
Eleven exhibitors in our red and white fall heifer calf class. Entry number 526 was 11th. 537 placed 4th. 535 was 9th. Entry 529 placed 5th. 531 was 7th. 534 placed 8th. 539 was your winner, Paige Bertke, with Miss Bashful's Altitude Bliss Red ET. Entry 541 placed 12th. Entry 547 was 10th. Entry 545 placed 6th. Entry 550 was 3rd. And second place 4-H'er Danica Anderson with Miss MK Rompum Red Velvet. Right in entry number 540 from Kiko Holsteins was second and second place national junior Kiko Acetylene MJC. Congratulations. We're now ready for our summer yearling heifers. Summer yearlings in the ring, please.
a really close placing here for me in our summer yearling class. And our heifer for me today just has that advantage in overall dariness, overall way she tracks, especially when viewed from rear. When she stands in line, she doesn't throw her legs as our second heifer does. Our heifer in second, a really well-made heifer, a heifer that has that strength that I like to see, but just today doesn't have that overall femininity that our first place heifer has. Heifer in second over our heifer in third does so on having that hardness over top, being a little bit more balanced and a little bit more cleaner, especially down through that leg today. Heifer in third over our heifer in fourth does so on her size and scale. Heifer in fourth here, a late July heifer, a heifer that I'd like to see have that a little bit more size and scale, but with having that off birthday, it's okay. Heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth does so on that advantage of being a little bit more dariness, keeping that tail a little bit snugger in between her pins today. And our heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth over our heifer in sixth does so on that midsection today. Congratulations.
Seven entries in your red and white summer yearling heifer class. Reading on your program. Entry number 553 was fourth. Way to go, Carson. You're the man. Entry number 555 placed sixth. 557 was third. Entry 559 placed fifth. Entry 561 was second. Leanna Krosky with Velvet View Repent Red ET. Entry number 564 was your winner, Nora Menzie, with Etchin Light Relish Red. And entry 277 placed seventh. We're now ready for our spring yearlings. If you have an entry in any of the yearling classes, they're going to be a little bit smaller, so let's bring them on down. Spring yearlings are in the ring. Remember, exhibitors, judging clinic right after the conclusion of our red and white show, 4 p.m. or thereabouts. One of the key components to the dairy incentive program is attending the dairy judging clinic along with your showmanship and your skillathon. So don't miss out. 4 o'clock right here in Cooper Arena. See you then. In our red and white spring yearling heifer class, our winner's entry 566, Grace Segrist with Wabash Way Tally Red. Judge your comments.
A nice group of heifers here in our spring yearling class for me. And today we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that's got that dairiness, that style that I like to see, hardness over its top, and has that depth and springer rib that I like. Taking nothing away from our heifers in second here, heifer in second. Just a heifer that I'd like to see have a little bit more cleanliness about her, walk on a little bit nicer set of feet and leg. Our heifer in third here, a really ultra dairy heifer, a heifer that I'd like to see and get a good look. Congratulations.
3 exhibitors in your spring yearling heifer class. Entry 566 was your winner, Grace Segrist with Wabash Way Tally Red. Entry 568 was second, Trey Knoll with Willow Knoll Aristocrat and Red ET. And entry 570 placed third. We're now ready for our winter yearling class. Winter yearlings in the ring, please. And there they are.
Quite a handy winner here we have in our winter yearling class. A really well-made, balanced heifer with openness and depth and spring of rib. Followed up with our heifer here in second, a heifer that I really admired, due here in December, carrying a little extra weight. And you can see that she's starting to drop her loin. Congratulations.
In our winter yearling heifer class, entry 578 was second, Lauren Lamoureux with Linvale Style Magoo Red. And your winners, entry 576, Caitlin Letty with Wakefield Warrior Gracie Red. Congratulations. We're now ready for our fall yearling heifer class. At the conclusion of this class, we need to line up our calves and heifers that were first or second place in the 4-H show, which we have now we have two. We have two discrepancies, so we're probably going to go ahead and line up all the 4-Hers first and then repeat the process for the national juniors.
In our senior yearling class here, we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that I love, that depth and spring of rib, walking out on a good set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from our heifer in second. A really well-balanced, well-made heifer. Congratulations.
In our fall yearling class, our winner is Bentley Cole with Bucks Pride Burgundy Sun ET. Second place is Elizabeth Laney with Oakfield Devour Footsie Red ET. Congratulations. Now in the ring are our calves and heifers competing for junior champion of our 4-H show. From the spring heifer calf class, our winner was Ruth Bombauer with Miss Awesome Maggie. Second place was Caton Liette with a Wakefield Warrior Gigi Red ET. In the winter heifer calf class, our winner was Ella Whitmer with Solo Dice Juliet 2589 Red. Second place was Audrey Seidel with Millionaire Azalea Red ET. In the fall heifer calf class, our winner was Paige Bertke with Miss Bashful's Altitude Bliss Red ET. Second place was Danica Anderson with Miss MK Rompum Red Velvet. From the summer yearling heifer class, our winner was Nora Menzie with Etchen Light Relish Red. Second place was Liana Krosky with Velvet View Repent Red ET. In the spring yearling heifer class, our winner was Grace Sechrist with Wabash Way Tally Red. Second place was Trey Knoll with Willow Knoll Aristocrat and Red ET. Our winner yearling winner was Caitlin Liette with Wakefield Warrior Gracie Red. And from the fall yearling heifer class, our winner was Bentley Cole with Bucks Pride Burgundy Sun. Second place was Elizabeth Laney with Oakfield Devour Footsie Red ET. Congratulations and good luck.
What an outstanding group of individuals we have out here for our 4-H junior champion. If we could go ahead and let's celebrate for these juniors what they've accomplished and what a tremendous show we have here. I've pulled the 3 heifers out in the center of the ring that are in contention for junior champion for me, taking nothing away from these heifers that are in front of me and the heifers back in the barn. What an outstanding show we've had here today. I'll go out and I will select our junior champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention and come back and give reasons. Today, for me, our fall calf's going to be a junior champion, and I think it's really tight between these 2 heifers. Today, for me, our fall calf's just a little bit more ready. A heifer that has a little bit more dariness, a little bit more angularity, and a little bit more style today. Over our heifer here, our senior yearling. Our senior yearling, a really well-made heifer, a heifer that's carrying her weight a little too heavy today for me, but just a really, really nice 2 heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your junior champion, your first place fall heifer calf exhibited by Paige Bertke, Miss Bashful's Altitude Bliss Red ET. Congratulations. Your reserve junior champion is your first place fall yearling exhibited by Bentley Cole, Bucks Pride Burgundy Sun ET. And honorable mention honors go to your first place winner heifer calf exhibited by Ella Whitmer, Shiloh D. Juliet 2589 Red. Congratulations. All right, folks, we need to make a couple changes. Line them back up and let's do it one more time. Folks, while we're waiting, I just found in my program the list of class sponsors. Wouldn't you know that? you thought you were going to get away without hearing this list, but I'm going to read it off now to thank all of the Red and White Junior Show class sponsors we've had. We have John Halvermill and Prangers Springs, Longacre Farms, Quiet Cove Holsteins, Southern Hill Holsteins, Brookview Farms, Tag Holsteins, Jandy K Farm, Triple T Farms, Golden Link Microbials, C. Charlie Gleisner, Caldell Farms, Homestead Holsteins, Silver Mist Holsteins, Miley Holsteins, Stan Mardell Holsteins, Carl London Family, Willow Ray Farms, Laudell Farms, Select Sires Member Cooperative, and my favorite, ST Genetics. Thank you for all of your sponsorships. Actually, that's on there. I didn't just make that last one up. Two changes in our lineup here in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Our second place national junior is Jacoby Gilbert with Brookview ACK Jukebox. And in our Fall Heifer Calf class, our second place junior is Kiko Holsteins with Kiko Acetylene MJC. Check that. One more in our winter yearling heifer class, Lauren Lamoureux with Linvale Style Magoo Red.
If we could go ahead and again put our hands together for these red and white exhibitors. I pulled out our 3 heifers that are in contention for me today for our junior champion. And before I get to that, I want to thank Ohio State Fair for the opportunity to come back here again and judge. Thank you to the exhibitors and the breeders. And what an outstanding group that brought these heifers out today. I know it's hot in the barns. I know it's hot in here. And we all probably don't want to be showing cows today, but here we are. You know, this is an outstanding opportunity for these kids that they've been had this week. And it's not just this week, it's a 365-day-a-year thing. Being able to bring these heifers out here, the work that they've put in, the time that they've put in. I want to send a huge thank you. My parents are at home milking my cows and babysitting my 1.5-year-old. So I'm pretty sure they're not enjoying this heat either. So it's a huge shout out to them and a thanks to them for what they do. A thank you to you guys for being here. Getting through the heat, I tried to move through them as fast and efficiently as I could. But again, it's a huge opportunity for these kids and the things that you guys are going to learn and be able to take into the real world. I know you guys hear that all the time, and you guys hear these are things that you're going to take and someday you're going to use them. It's definitely true. As you go through life, I was one of these kids, and I showed in this ring not that many years ago, I'm going to say, and was here. So it's truly an opportunity for you guys to be here today. But I'm going to let you guys get after this. We know who our junior champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention. So our junior champion's going to go on that fall calf. Our reserve's going to go on that fall yearling, and our honorable mention's going to be on that December calf. Congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations to all our exhibitors here today. I feel like that heifer. I'm about ready to go lay down somewhere for a little bit. Everybody make sure you get something to drink when you get back to the barn. Take care of yourself. It's been a hot day. Everybody spent some long hours here because you need to get back here by 4 o'clock. That's right. It's a judging clinic. Sherry's been after me endlessly to continue to promote this 4 p.m. judging clinic. There might even be a Cole here to help. I don't know. Maybe. Although he's ignoring me. 4 o'clock, judging clinic. Don't miss out. Get your animals back. Take care of yourself. Get a drink. Get back down here. We'll see you in a bit.